Oh, there is no game again. There it is. Haha. There is no game. Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure if, the disc was in. It said there was an update. What was the update? What did it do?
I trust this will suffice.
$13.
That reminds me.
Did I already buy it? That's not talking to me.
Fancy a bit of...
But... What did you say? Oh. I lied. Grand Trad Sunshade Row. That's what this is.
Alright then.
Is there another informant? I'm so confused. That's not the one I want.
I am grateful. What is it?
Oh, because that's more.
Alright then.
Purchase the secret of the red grass shop. But I can't. Eh?
What is it? God, I am grateful.
But I can't.
What is it? Fancy a bit of it?
What?
What is it?
Oopsie.
God, I am grateful.
What was that? That's a button? That was a trippy ass button.
Alright then.
Is there any more important?
Let's go.
Unless it was this side quest that.
How far?
Oh, it is.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
I
If it's not this, I don't know why I can't buy it.
what?
Does this involve red grass? Oh.
Yes.
Can't do it. Never mind. It's not this.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
All right then.
I can already buy it, but... Okay, wait. Oh, am I supposed to talk to him?
Let's go.
What to do?
Because you're supposed to mention knowing Grius to access it.
What is it?
Fancy a bit of info?
What?
But how do I mention knowing Grius, though? No. I don't know. Okay, wait, what if I go to the where is the herb seller? The Grand Trad? Where's Grand Trad? I forgot. But where's the herb seller? Grand Trad Market. Fuck is Trad Market?
Where to?
Oopsie.
Let's head there right away.
I'm so confused.
But
Pleasure, I love it.
Stop.
how far?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, this is Grand Trad Market. Haha. The herb seller.
Stop that at once.
Water.
What were the gods doing?
What is it?
That damned
You're
little...
not serious. this happen?
I... What the fuck? Is that...
What now? What
Is
now?
that really what it is, bro? Fortunate. Shit. Hmm. Hell. God damn it, okay.
What now?
Yoruichi's damn private
All right, then.
army.
Let's go. All right then. Let's head there right away.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. That reminds me. You're a big help. Next up is... Oh, right!
Wait, what? The dialogue you get is random, so make sure to say beforehand until you choose the correct one? What the fuck? I hate everything. Okay, eh? What are we making? That doesn't help me. What are we making?
Sure.
Right.
All right.
Well...
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. reminds me. Next up is... Oh, right!
Well then,
That's...
I had to know what the dialogue would be. I figured it'd be the second one, but I had to know what the dialogue would be of saying you're gonna put it under the plate. Damn.
Oh.
all right.
What
Sure.
is it? Amazing.
Yeah. That... You're a... Next up is... Oh, right!
In that case,
Whoa! I knew it!
No, I'm not.
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Exactly.
Well then,
Hmm? Oh.
Say there.
all right then. Let's head there right away.
Why am I going there? What the?
All right then. Go.
Yeah, just go to that location. Okay.
But...
Give it a fool, I say. That damn blue is... Oh. Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
Ready to throw himself into the proverbial frying pan. Love that.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That damned Luis.
I spend time with Stroll.
All right then. Let's go.
Here.
What to do? Oh.
All right then.
God, I am grateful. What is it?
All right then.
Let's go. Unstinking believable.
Oh there.
Why did this happen?
Right.
Why did this happen? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
All right then. Let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit of info?
What?
Just between us.
Bro, that's so stupid. Hello. By the way, that information's missable. You have to talk to this guy like the day before. Or the like one time cycle has to pass or something.
Nice.
Like if you talk to him in the morning, you can get it at night. If you talk to him at night, you can get it in the morning. That's so stupid. I hate everything. Okay.
Hey.
You know I don't need it anymore. But it's gonna upset me if I don't have this. So...
Hey.
Oh. Care what it says though.
Amazing. What is it?
There's only 150. It's fine.
Say there.
All right then. Let's go.
Buy it now.
Think. Ridiculous.
Isn't this
I can't. Where did this happen? Oh, there.
That seems. I buy the 4 because it's 100 cheaper to buy the 4 than just buying 4 of them individually.
Thanks.
Buy 4 individually, it would have been 600.
Where did this happen?
Cool.
What now?
Oh,
Yeah.
Aye.
sure, why not?
All right. But that's... Huh?
Goodbye.
Rangith?
Who?
Wow.
Hold on.
Truth is,
Damn.
however... That's... I... Wow. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see.
Oh, definitely. Sure, but
Stroll.
huh?
It'll be fine.
You.
Oh,
Thanks.
comrade.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Control attack the human type monster. Rate increases. Oh.
Huh. Let's head back.
All right then.
Let's go. But
Give it a fool, I say.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
how far?
I can't believe it.
Something up?
We're gonna people watch? Cool.
Oh. Okay. Whoa.
Oh my god, we are literally gonna people watch, okay? Oh my god, this just confirms I am the MC. My god, I am the MC. But I feel like you get mad if you say this. Or does this not give you match? I feel like it doesn't actually give you match. I should have said I hate it here.
Well,
I should have. Bro, I am the MC. I hate it here.
Now then.
Wow, I'm informed. Wait, why is level 2 informed?
Wisdom.
Why is only level 2 informed?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now?
Okay, to the cathedral.
All right then.
This one. Gotta buy some water and a bidet steak. That's not actually what it's called, but I'm calling it a bidet steak, so.
How to
Got
handle
a
this?
special running today. Cheers.
How to handle
I
this?
can't.
A bidet steak.
I got low prices.
Oh, is shit on sale for Idol's Day?
Come again, mate.
I think stuff's on sale for Idol's Day. That why? That why I'm supposed to buy red grass now? Was I not supposed to do it? This one's not.
Until
That's
we
the same
meet
price.
again.
Okay, I think stuff's on sale for Idol's Day. Ooh, I can purify things now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Purify.
Close your way. Let us share our faith.
Shockingly cheap. Why is it shockingly cheap to purify item? Bro, I was expecting like 20k or something, like each. What the?
All right then. All right then.
Who did this?
I accept this now?
Back again. Yes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte.
I'm sorry,
run the
Brigitte?
shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at
Why am I
keeping
being
secrets?
interviewed?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question.
I had to.
Do you believe in God?
No.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me.
Well, everyone does have their own beliefs, though, bruh.
Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds.
Oh god.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there.
Oh
find
god.
it, and
Why'd I do
exterminate
this?
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
Trusting means a mistake.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that there's discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
I'm playing Monster Hunter now?
it's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. Let's see here.
I know.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Okay. No promises, but okay. Hey, we too.
All right then.
Oh. That's south.
Let's go.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
Demon? Ox demon?
Want in on this?
Oh. Oh no. He's a minotaur? He's essentially a minotaur then. Don't use staffs or maces, got it. Don't use staffs or maces, got it.
Just between us.
He goes berserk if it sees anyone with a staff or a mace. I think I took the staff off of Will. Use major healer. Glad I went to the informant. Okay.
Amazing.
That
One
reminds
second.
me.
No.
Amazing. What now?
One second.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
1 second. Yay. The only one, right? Ah, no one else has a half. Hey. Am I going to fight it right now?
Hey there.
Oh god, I am. Oh.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Come off it.
Hey. Yep.
Press an intel will open up areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you get there in the afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it will be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for your adventure.
Let's see here.
There's something we could fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked? Gallica, you're putting
Great.
a lot of pressure on me not to get.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow
Beluga
of its former
County.
glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
Is this right?
One second. Nate, I'm sorry I responded to none of your text messages. I got sidetracked IRL, and then I got trapped by a dog, and then I took a nap on the couch with said dog. So it's okay. I responded to none of Nate's text messages. He just kept texting me like, "Bro, where are you?" It's okay. Anyway. You know,
That's...
we best to go easy on the detours. Oh. Oh, sensibly? Oh. Y'all, if I have to make sensible decisions, we're screwed.
Here.
Who makes sensible decisions in games? Not me.
Oh.
Oh. The advice this man has to give me to go inside is to not go inside. What the fuck is a go-born? What's a go-born? Oh, he just straight up left. Watch it be like the easiest boss in the entire game. Watch it not even be a threat. Just everyone else is overreacting.
Now, where was I?
No, everything is a threat to me. Yeah.
What now?
I shall show you what true magic is.
Maybe I don't want the healer. I'm gonna see how hard this dungeon is before I decide if I want the healer.
What now?
Save on this file. Wow. Saving on a different save file? Who is she?
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so,
There's a guy in here. Why? Sir? Sir?
What?
Why are you in here? Oh no. Is this the equivalent of becoming the Pirate King in One Piece?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh,
impressive as ever.
lol. What?
What?
Okay. Cool.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, hi.
Exemplary.
Just down. Where's this go?
Push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
We found some.
Look at that.
That's not promising. Revive? No. Also, yes, I know that you're not supposed to use staves against the boss, but since we're not at the boss, I'm using one.
How's that?
We made short work of them.
I'll stop using it once we get to the boss, but until then...
They saw us.
Okay.
Right.
I kind of like this detail, but I hate this detail at the same time. That there are literally NPCs in a dungeon. I love midlife adventurer, bro. Cool.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Where did I come from? I feel like that's where I came from. That is where I came. The other direction. Let's go the other direction. This way. What the fuck? They both just go to- okay. What the- man? But tell me. There's a gold beetle I'm trying to find, but I don't know. Is this B2? Gotta be B2. Because the beetle's on B3, but I don't know where B3 is because it won't tell me what floor I'm on.
No. Looks like they found us. I think that's all of them.
Hello.
Ready, everyone.
Scary.
Yeah, nice work.
Wait, what's this way then? Oh!
Scary.
You got the treasure chest.
I can feel the power coursing.
Whoa, not bad.
What the?
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Let's push through!
On your toes, everyone! I knew you could do it.
Damn it. Well,
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Come on!
Might be of use.
That'll do it.
everywhere else is blocked off.
Hey.
All good.
I saw him, and I didn't use any button to stop it.
Yeah, nice work.
Brother.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
No, looks like they found it.
Huh.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
There they go. All right, we did it.
This has gotta be B3 though.
All right.
This is the... No, wait, no, it's this. The corridor on the left side of the map, or in correlation to coming down here? Fuck. This is B3, right? Yeah. Huh?
Let's keep moving.
Select the gold beetle on floor B3 by going through the tunnel on the left side of the big open room. What? Unless... This is B3 and we start on B1?
Let's push through! Alright, how's that, cat? Let's push through!
There was nothing in that room.
Hey, you found something.
Down again. Shit. Hey, right? What? I don't get it. There's no collectible here.
What now?
No, I have 4. Okay, wait. Huh? Oh. I'm just hate everything. Brother, okay.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I hate everything.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I imagine that would be of use.
We found some.
Look at that.
Nice.
Good find.
Where do I get those shit?
They're onto us.
Skill. All right. How's that?
Great job.
Wait, no, this is not right. How did I get to the other side? What the? I hate everything.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Yeah.
I imagine that would be of use.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Nice.
Incredible. Whoa, incredible.
Got a sec?
What now?
can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Yep. All right.
It is a Minotaur. I knew it.
Watch out!
On guard!
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
I will fight.
It's your
Take them all
call.
down in one
Is
fell
it leave it
swoop.
in my hands?
Let me help.
Mockingbird got them right in their
I
weak
can't. I
spot.
think I know what needs to be done. Not done yet.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
I'm counting on you.
Trash 'em.
Go!
Who is she? Me? Just a mere flesh wound.
Not bad.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
That's...
No.
Huh?
What do you mean? It was an easy win.
All right.
In that case,
True.
what now?
I shall show you what true magic is. By the sworn oath of knighthood. I shall show you what true magic is. Leave it to me.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Now, how did I wind up here?
If so, your thoughts?
I see.
Any party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
All right. Oh.
So,
Now then.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Say there.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
But
Close your eye. Oh, close.
All right then.
What am I gonna do? I love it.
how far?
Well, I'll not go to that school.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways.
My god,
together.
she's Alphonse.
However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
The deadpan.
Then we have a deal.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Comrade.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Anyone good with the merchant? Let's find out. God damn it.
What now?
What the?
I see. Fascinating.
I'll teach you on the MC because why not?
This right here.
And then...
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, it's one of the better ones that aren't... One of the better ones for the MC. Stroll. And a character we don't have yet.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
But the character we don't have yet that it's also good on, I really want, because minus the MC, that character is the best character in the game.
Yeah. A new ability.
Okay. Have to actually go to more
Let's
real
head there
quick.
right away. Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Oh!
We'll figure it out.
You need money to use it? Oh god. Oh god. You need money to attack with the merchant?
You'll come again, won't you?
Hell nah! That's worse than the magic armor in Legend of Zelda, bro.
Alright then.
The hell?
What now?
You like... You need money?
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
I think you need money to use.
Closure.
What now? Alright then.
Let's go. Hey,
Hello there.
Now then.
Oh. Oh.
Alright then. What now?
Bro, I see this, and I just think of Crom. Just think of
You can trust in
Crom.
me.
Leave it to me.
Hey, anyway.
hey, listen.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Where's every...
What are you pot?
Alright then. Let's go.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy. Amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Damn!
Well then. What now? All right then.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
No.
Truth is,
No. Yes.
What?
obviously.
Worry not.
Hang on.
Stop. I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Wait. Taking that into account.
Well then,
Yeah. Hey, so,
no.
thank you.
He. Now. A new power.
Conrad,
Of course I'd like you to come, but
party can now study Swordmaster. You can now study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. The Swordmaster. I'm assuming the MC, but who else is good with it? Wait, no, the MC isn't apparently. Well, isn't. Burger. Wait, hold on. What was the base of?
What now?
I think it. Okay, so anyone that's good with the warrior will be good with sword. So, Stroll. Wait, no, not Stroll. Wait, yes, Stroll? Hello? Wait, yes, Stroll. Stroll and a character have yet. Okay. Anyway, I'll BRB. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go make dinner.
What now?
fact, forgot. I bought myself a humidifier because we only had one in the entirety of the house. And I forgot that I put it on the floor behind my chair. So when I got out of my chair, I like slammed into the humidifier. It's okay though. I got tired of my throat hurting because it's dry AF. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Oh! You can learn it. I had this big brain moment of, wait a second. Didn't Stroll max out Warrior? And I, for some reason, thought he couldn't learn Swordmaster. But does he need it? Or no? I need Samurai and Warlord, but I have neither of them. I don't even know what trees those will be in. I'll teach him.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Wait, quick question. Nate, are you alive?
Yeah.
You're barely holding on. Honestly, fair. Your Master Archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes venue.
A new power to wield.
What the? You know. Alright, I had to go check to see what the hell my dog was barking. I think he was barking at the dryer. Okay. Wait. Wait. Anyway.
What is it? Amazing.
What now?
Yeah.
Time to cook with her. Time to cook with the hot fox lady. Again, for like the third time, it's okay.
You're a big help.
We're gonna do the rando dialogue one.
Oh, right.
Always the same one, right?
In that case.
I knew it.
All right.
Same one. Unless I just happen to get the same dialogue twice in a row.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Okay.
What now?
We're gonna go to a desert. Huh.
All right then. Let's head there right
Go
away.
out the front gate. Is this the front gate or is this the back gate?
Hey. Yep.
This is not technically a new tree. It's not going to...
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Not going... Thinking about it.
This place. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
Your guys' attention, or do I just have to attack the small enemies? That's cool. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Left or right? Bush near a rock to the left. This? This? Is it... What was it, the other left, which was technically right?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Wrong.
Looks like we lost him.
Oh, they saw us.
They're not actually a bush?
What now?
I need like a goddamn fucking map. Oh my god. Okay. That's misleading. This gold beetle located in the bush near a rock to the left of where you start. Right? That's misleading. Fuck.
Hey, you found something.
What now?
I mean, I guess that was technically to the left. Oh, I just have to fight everything? Cool. Hi. Being attacked by worms. Ooh, hello.
face.
We're so lucky.
Let's push through. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Hey.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Much to loot here, is there?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Tis our opening!
It's your call. Tough one. I think I know what needs to be done.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A trivial fight, really.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Oh, I think they see us.
You think, Gallica? I just ran in the middle of all of the wolves. Oh, Jesus, they're fast. I think they see us, she says as we literally run in the middle of them. Seems illegal.
Yeah.
What the?
What now?
Really not better. No? No, 5 damage. Whatever will I do?
Come on. Let's push through.
At last.
Come on.
Look. All right.
Okay, but if I low-key saw this in the water, I probably would actually, like, run away. Bro. The glowing red eyes and the scorpion tail, I'm like, I'm terrified. Goodbye.
Get ready.
I'm
All
counting
right,
on you.
everyone.
Let me
Get
help.
'em. You hit their weakness.
I shall
Oh,
fight to
oh,
the
what
line.
the? Roll? Stroll?
That's fine. I'll figure it out. Not done yet.
Observe, leave it in
Fall
my
down
hands.
in one fell swoop.
Okay.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ha! I have never known such height.
New ability.
Increase evasion against slash attacks.
Greater heights.
Electric.
However,
I'm not gonna lie, Stroll did most of that fight.
Even so.
Stroll did 99% of that fight.
yes.
It's okay. He kind of terrifies me at times. It's okay.
Right.
He's the only one with an intermediate class, though.
In that case,
Yeah.
No one else has an intermediate class, only Stroll. Everyone else just has a base class. Beginner class.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
You know what's stupid? A lot of the comrade, a lot of the people's initial ones are missable. Most of them are missable.
Oh.
So, most of them are not through the story. You actually have to figure out where they are. It's okay.
Now then.
Why does the food in this game look so good though? Like low-key. I'd eat it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I forgot when when the story actually progresses. Is it 21st?
well,
I don't remember.
what now?
I literally did the dungeon the first day you could do it, and like I'm just kind of vibing and killing time. But I like do not remember. Oh wait.
All right then. Let's go. We did it. All right.
Woo! Popularity rank went up. Oh. I keep saying other cities. When can I go to said other cities? Okay.
All right then. Go.
But
Spend time with Chatty Elder. Who?
All right then.
I feel like I've talked to the Chatty Elder. I just... Did you? Oh, like, I feel like I did talk to them at some point. I just...
sure, but I wonder.
Your grandfather's grandfather.
Come on.
Nevertheless.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my.
Wait, no, I want to know more. He pulled me in. Wait, I want...
Well then.
Hmm.
Let's go hang with Brigitte. What the? Yeah, why are there so many comrades? What the?
Hmm.
Well, I'll not loiter in a
Just
storm.
you. Now then. Now then.
I love him.
Listen.
What?
Yes. That's why.
Why?
You. That's right. Hmm. I see now.
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of, You. As it is.
Comrade.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Huh?
She
See you.
she paid me 2,500 just to play with the dog.
Time marches
Ooh,
on,
more money.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That wasn't money, that was match, but 2,500 to play with a dog? Damn.
Well then.
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go. But
Closure, oh, closure.
How did I wind up here?
what do you want to do?
My thanks.
That's awful.
All right. Well then.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. big help.
Next up is... Then...
Let's try this.
Whoa. Nice job.
Okay, so I didn't know what the correct answer for that was, but I was using like actual cooking knowledge. So they're like, how do we make the eggs light and fluffy looking? And my brain was like, yeah, I'm just gonna use real world logic. Also, now I'm open-minded. How is that?
Tolerance.
I don't get it. I don't get the progression.
Why, that's...
What is above it? I'm scared.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
All right then.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
What now?
God, I am grateful. What is it? You will?
Oi there!
Hey, listen. That would be quite an... Excuse me.
Well, the story continues the next in-game day. So...
Appreciate it.
And according to this, actually,
Gonna be tough.
the next 3 in-game days, it says June 22nd to June 23rd is nothing but story.
Happy to hear that.
know about that.
Take care.
All right. Well then.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you. Now then. But...
Listen.
Oh. Hopeless. It's over.
Hmm?
In those days. It's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
Sure.
Yes. Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore,
I'm ready.
no pain can stop me now. even then. You there.
That's...
I'm off.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
All right then.
It just says find Maria. Cool. But where?
I don't care who gets it. Give it a fool, I say.
Come off it.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Come off it.
What shall I do? I'm just...
All right then.
Let's go.
That's terrible. So foolish it arouses. So foolish.
What should I do? Well then, if you say
Who'll take the crown now?
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage.
Otherwise, the whole thing's off here. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
There's nothing pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Yeah, right, except they don't.
No, thank you.
Look at that.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Well met, eh?
Hey! Yeah.
Hello.
Don't push yourself too much.
Now then.
Fancy a bit of info? Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this? What in the blazes?
What?
Good night.
Can I come in?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So, I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Echo our wish, let life be alive. Let my wish echo. Once that soul far beyond the
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
This place here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
This place.
Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like
Bro,
ages since I've been out on
listen.
the open road.
You missed
This girl's been
a lot of good cutscenes and also 2 anime cutscenes and a lot of talking
Convenient, that.
about what we're doing right now. So, good luck.
We don't have funds to pay you.
money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What
Bro, no, like, you don't understand. I was watching cutscenes for like 25 minutes. And I really had to pee. So, like, the second the cutscene ended, I'm like, I'm leaving.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world.
It's okay, you should be used to missing important shit that happens. Oh.
Person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg!
Listen,
Can we get an explanation yet?
you should be used to it by now.
That man is Eurus. And Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite
It's not
everything.
It's not my fault that your family is lazy.
Personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Eurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive.
That's the ship we're on. You just missed the introduction of it.
Vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust.
Bro, why else do you think everything is kind of like grayscale? It's a flashback.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury.
Yeah, there's also a lot of stuff you missed, and, honestly, bro, there was a lot of yapping. Like, voice-acted yapping, so, you have to go watch the VOD, because I don't want to explain anything.
Runner. It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Hey? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
Did you?
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you?
It's on or
I
off?
presume you'd rather work together than have to...
Think it's on again?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose.
Oh, I'm not sure about anything, Stroll.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to
I
his
think
own
it's on
devices.
again.
We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
Yeah, it's on
You
again.
can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target
Why?
is
Because you
very
want to
criminal
actually make
who's been
people, if they
kidnapping
miss
and selling
anything,
our
watch
children,
YouTube?
right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
Wow.
Everyone's going to show up with
Wow.
monster heads.
He wants to make people that missed the VOD actually have to watch it on YouTube.
Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again,
Bro, he's turned off the
just as likely
VODs
to win the people's
uploading
attention
like
and
4
thereby
times.
Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
I wasn't listening to plan, honestly, Hulkenberg.
Next night. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
I'm gonna be real, I wasn't listening.
His title is precisely why I cannot let
Sounds
his
great. It
atrocities
sounds like a
stand.
great plan, though.
And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
But Nate, aren't you like
Again,
3 months behind in VODs?
beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need...
Wait, are you that far behind? Oh.
Give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet one has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
Really? Oh! Oh! Goddamn, okay. Engine room.
Alright then.
Down? I'm assuming the engine room's down.
Hello?
You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. By using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine, more activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. There's more. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh my god.
Speaking of...
Oh. Girl's passed out, but it's okay.
Sorry.
Okay, well, Stroll's gonna die, but it's okay. No, he's not. He said he can handle the carriage. It's just this, because it's going really fast.
Alright
then. Where's the bookshelf? What's up? Oh. Oh! Bro, I'm getting motion sick from this. Okay, you know, it's not just Stroll. I'm going back inside. Goodbye! Pantry, that's the washroom. Huh. Bye! So I'm not shocked by that, because that was also in the goddamn intro of it, was running. You know... That's the washing machine. Where is the bookcase? I saw it earlier, and Bag of cotton? That's a beanbag chair. 2 of them. It's not a... Bag of cotton. That's a beanbag chair. The watchtower. Oh, this is worse. Oh, this is worse. Goodbye. It's worse the higher up you go, like, good god. Okay. Toilet, washroom. Food shelf. Am I tripping? I saw the bookcase earlier, but I can't fucking find it again. Found it. Christ. I have to read it by the window.
Actually?
Okay.
Now we're talking.
What?
So then...
Sweet!
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
What the? At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try! I mean, I guess that makes sense why you can see all the stars in a desert. There's no city lights. I mean, I guess that's why I guess that makes sense.
Your thoughts?
Of course Hulkenberg has eaten a bug. You know? Of course.
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's right.
Right?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
What the? Protagonist's luck increased by 1? My luck. My luck went up from that. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? Does you go on poo? Does your luck not go up? Take a crap? Does your luck not go up, bro? No.
Sure.
Right?
Are you well, then you're pooping wrong. Just gotta, your luck's gotta go up from it, bro. Be like, oh, I'm glad it came out. Inspired.
Imagination.
I'm inspired now.
Why, that's...
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Huh.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah.
Tree of Prophecy.
Hey there!
Yeah, I'm gonna forget that, most likely, by the next time we get to Grand Tread. I'm, like, literally gonna forget to give that to Maria. It's okay.
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Stroll. Stroll. Put on a shirt. No! Oh god. I must contain myself. Not working. Oh, he's wearing a shirt. Okay. I thought he wasn't wearing a shirt for a second, and I was about to, like, complain. But also not at the same time. It's okay. Where's nearest? Not there. Nearest? In the engine room nearest? That's more. Yes? Ah!
Oh-ho! Spare a moment?
This one. Just go with the grooves.
Oh-ho!
All right.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy? That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Wait a second. Wait a sec. Problem is, Luis isn't in the competition and Gladel's his man. Ugh.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh.
You
Oh.
dare interfere in my fight.
Oh.
Know your place. Is it fair?
Okay.
You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would.
I wasn't expecting to get a fight this soon.
Petty ruses are beneath me. Now you should
But it's
know
okay.
how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the
counting on
petrification magic!
No, that's fine. I'll figure it out.
Get him!
Leave it in my
Down
hands.
in one fell swoop!
I will usher you to his side.
A tough one. I think I know what needs to be done.
Go, let's do this.
On a cocky smirk, bro. Get out of here.
Hope to achieve. Come at me.
He knows we
Leave this to me!
He's toying with us.
I'm counting on you.
Down in one fell swoop!
Wait, fast speed. Figure it out.
Not done yet.
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
Leave it in my hands.
Let's get him!
Worthy foe to accomplish.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Well, the second one I shouldn't tell him. I feel like it's the third one. But at the same time, Am I supposed to tell him the truth? Because to become king is not entirely wrong. But also this one is also correct. Am I supposed to tell him the truth? A truth or a lie?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone?
I don't want to tell him about our plan B. I want to tell him about the king plan.
Immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Oh my god, his dog's name is Hector?
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose. A place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees?
Pause the game, that pause. I really have to go back.
Just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? but those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry, speciality? Have I been saying it wrong the whole time? I say specialty.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Is it actually speciality? Because if it is, my life is a lie. He said speciality.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
1 second.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
It is specialty, it's just his goddamn accent that's a speciality.
To business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Like British and geezer. Okay.
Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
It's a campground. There's a runner.
Let's see here. And there's a campground. Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
What? I didn't leave. What?
Take your pass.
I've been playing the game the whole time, just they're not talking. None of the lines are voice acted. What am I doing? Okay, well, oh, it's that way. Heh.
An elder candidate?
Just don't take meds then. Oh.
Oh, any one of them will do. Now, how did I wind up here?
Well met.
I've awaited you.
Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Oh, any one of them will do.
All right, then.
Hey!
Now then. All right, then. All right, then.
What'll it be? What is it? Can't be.
What'll I do with you? What'll I do here?
Can't be.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
All right then.
What is it?
Right.
Nice!
An elder candidate? No, no. Must be wrong.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I'm out of ideas.
Hello there.
Hey! Okay!
So it is possible.
Now what am I to do? Good, good.
Hmm?
Now what am I to do?
Ah, closure.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
I'm out of ideas.
Thank you.
Shite, this ass. Gone to shite, this ass.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you.
Oh, dear me.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, dear me.
Gone to shite, this ass.
More people. I can hardly think on it.
Hey! No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Haizme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Haizme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. And I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
That's...
All right, then.
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the R1 world map on the R1 map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Hmm. Maria. How's Maria?
Hello there. Actually...
All right then. Let's go.
What'll I do here?
All right then. Let's go.
After traveling, visit the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
Isn't that...
All right then. Let's go.
Go back here.
welcome.
Alright. Oh.
All right then.
Okay.
What?
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you, mister! Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you, mister! Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank... Excuse me? Can we talk? 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 Thank you.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
What were the guards doing?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
All right then.
More people missing.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you. I'll be waiting.